Alright, welcome back. We are in Space Engineers 2, and this is Vertical Slice 2.3. This is going to be episode 3 today. And I've done a little bit with the base. Added a heap lot of solar because, quite frankly, it couldn't do crap. What did I have? 6? 4? I don't know. Couldn't power the batteries. It's just, some of them don't work. It's a bug. Whatever. Built a whole bunch of stuff. Can't get this guy yet. I need titanium, and I don't have that. I do have platinum, though. I got the platinum electrodes. Started working on moving some stuff. I had these things here. I moved them down. I'm purposely trying to occlude what you just saw. I got 5 batteries since I can't build the standard large grid battery yet. So I got 5 of these. And we've got hydrogen. Oh, the O2 must be on. We've got hydrogen and oxygen. I need to go turn that off. So this base is fully functional as a restart space should I need it to be one. Like, it has everything. I even have backup. Well, I don't have the gun, but I have plenty of backup bottles and batteries and, you know, personal hygiene, if you will, for your system. So that'll help. And then I captured a ship. And something's weird about it. And then I've been building this over here. It got messed up and started floating away, and I spent an hour trying to wrestle it back down to get it onto that thing. But I got it there, so we're there. Something weird is happening here. It's almost like this thing's back on again. Now, reactor's off. Half the back of it's missing because I've been chewing it down. Let's see. The battery's still on. Connector's still on. Control seat. Doors. And then that's all the other stuff. Okay. I don't know how my batteries down there are charging right now. Because we're not in sunlight unless the sunlight's weirding out and not showing. Let's look see what the solar panels say. Because something's weird. I don't know what's going on. Like, why are these things full? Where is my power coming from? No output. What is powering this? Is it draining my little ship? Or is it draining that big ship up there? I'm at 100%. Actually, let's check them just to see. I mean, I don't care if it drains them. I'm gonna delete them here in a minute anyway. Well, not here in a minute. I'm gonna delete them at some point. Battery. No, it's full. Yeah, I don't know. Phantom weirdness is happening. So yeah, I've been chopping this thing up. I've got the whole back chopped off and built. I did build an area welder. Very nice indeed. I've got these upgraded to 3s now. Also nice. So that's helping out a lot. And yeah, this was floating by, and I'm like, yeah, I'll try to get to it. These things move too fast. I think they need to reduce how quickly the NPC ships are moving, because it is a nightmare trying to catch them. Like an absolute nightmare. But this has 3 forward, 2 for all other directions, and actually has pretty good maneuverability. Has a smelter in it, survival kit, H2O2, and a reactor, and then 4 containers, 4 regular size containers. Mine are the crappy little ones, but I got a lot of them. So, got a whole heap and lot, and I'm preparing for some kind of basement level over here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Once I get everything all built up schmancy like. But today, the plan, I need to get rid of all this material, put it back in the ship. I want to segregate everything, make sure I'm not taking anything from here and mixing it in with my base, so that I know what I've deleted and what I built, and if I have parts left, I know there's somewhere in the ship that isn't built. I am doing my best with the area welder to get like right up close to it, you know, to make sure that I'm getting everything. So hopefully that'll work. But yeah, base is coming along. Base is, other than missing one item, is fully functional, has everything you could need. Even if my ship blew up and I didn't have... Oh, I need to check my... I burned through my entire fuel reserve trying to fix that thing. So I need to see... Okay, so it still has that. And almost out there. Okay. Good thing is we still have tons in the base. I mined like...
Inventory full.
How much did I mine? A heaping lot. There we go. Now we've got 10k ice and it's full. Cool. That'll work. The base one's full. And I still got one full and one 3/4. So we still have a lot. 30,000 plus, and I've got 10,000 reserve on mine, and everything's full. Base is full. My ship is full. So we got missions, and it's over there somewhere. 31 kilometers away. I've been gathering little shipwrecks here and there. I've been doing stuff like those. Problem, there's another cargo ship. It's probably that guy again. I'm not going to go get another one. That was a pain in my ass. By the way, those who did watch Stunner, Shift Z does work for relative dampeners. The problem is you got to get really close, and those things are moving like 300, which is our max speed, or like 280 or something like that if you're hydromanning it. So it's really difficult, and it's just Shift Z is a really weird fingering position on your keyboard. So yeah. Anyway, let's go to our mission to... Oh, yeah, I armored this a little bit. It's not a lot, but I did get plinked at, and they did some damage, so I wanted to armor it up a little bit and give me a little bit of protection. You know, just cover the bits and bobbles. Let's go see what they've got going for us. It's a lot, man. 800 steel plates. I'm going to be grinding a lot. That's part of why offline I did so much, you know, finding the shipwrecks and stuff and building all the machines that I could. I wanted to make sure that I had better tools to make today go better. Faster, I should say. I do have a fair amount of ammo now for these guns, so I can shoot. There, I'm shootable. Unfortunately, it's the crappy static ones, so aiming that against a turret is not going to be easy. But at least we do have an option now where we did not before. Ah, crap. Why do I have 52,000 in my cargo hold right now? Damn it. Well, hopefully the delivery is here and the stuff we tear down is here, because otherwise, should have paid attention to that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wow, is it really just that? It's just all... Oh, that's crazy. That's funny that it's just that stuff. I see another ship right there. That one's awful close to the Atmo, planet's gravity. That always makes me nervous, being that close to planet's gravity. If I remember this mission correctly, this should not have any combat in it. But you never know. I'm ready to run if I have to. Face the front at it. Salvage yard, Bullfrog SG-31 something. Let's turn my lights on. A minute there, I thought I heard Gatling firing at me. Is it on the other side? Well, it's not on this side, that's for sure. Just kind of creep on over here. Okay. Something's on fire. Okay. So there's a shipwreck. Shipwreck have any guns? Did the ship crash into the station? Is that what happened here? Is it just going to have us tear down this ship and then put it all in this station? Should probably be on number 2, just in case. Alright. I think that's what it's going to have us do. I think we're going to tear down that ship and put it in... Well, they don't really give us much to, anywhere to be, do they? Okay, well, we'll just go to this, Actually, I'm little enough. I wonder if I could just fit right here. I might be able to. Woo-wee! Got a little close there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Turn. Oh. Oh, I thought we had our lights off. Apparently we had our lights on. Look, we got a giant cargo container. Man, I wish we had a giant cargo container that had 2.5 thousand tons. 2.15 thousand tons. Ah, we got a little grinder ship. I think that's what this mission is. It gives us grinder. So maybe we get that ship. Okay. Damaged renegade ships located salvage yard. Grind down the listed components and deposit them. So we just grind down the ship. So the ship's effed, and we need to grind it down and put all the stuff in it. Well, first off, let's see what we can rob from it. I mean, I want some uranium. I don't know about you. Let's see what else we can do. An O2H2. Was that it for our Alright, that's it. Well, what we got in here? Door's not functional yet, is. Just cut it open. So it's all kinds of functional now. Whoa! Nice. Is that what I think it is? Bye. I done like it. Got any goodies? Ah, we do have goodies. I like goodies. Especially ice goodies. Ice makes me happy. Alright. What else do we have? We got any surprises in here? Ugh. I don't know why I'm even doing that. Just walk. Yes! More surprises. Nice. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was silver for a minute. I was about to be really happy. Magnesium makes me very happy. One Ice, you just robbed me. I feel robbed. Alright. We're gonna have to come back. We'll go out the backside, get a little toasty, have barbecue. Only us invited. Wow, I didn't park very good, did I? Alright, so we need to do steel plates, glass, heavy duty, ion chambers, and gravity cores. So we did get 3 gravity cores. Boom. Let's keep chucking that stuff in there. Heavy duty plates also. Glass. I don't have any glass yet. Okay. So, we're going to be chucking stuff in our place. Ooh, yeah. Where I'm parked, that's going to be really tough to get to that stuff. It's only 49 ice, that's fine. Just like to have a nice little backup. In case, you know, in case we get somewhere and we need the basic... I don't think we need copper for anything. Let's get that out of there. Okay. Salvage life for me. I feel like Space Engineers 2 is already, even as it sits right now, incomplete, and has bugs, and has problems, and crashes, and all kinds of stuff. I feel like it's already a reasonable scrapyard survival style of game, at least because what you can do in this game already is very in line with scrapyard survival, with how you would play scrapyard survival. Get in there. Okay. Got some more stuff for you. We got ion chambers. Some of you. Some of you. Don't need glass yet. Heavy duty plates almost done. Ion chambers, steel plates. Rest of the stuff's gonna be all gravy. Let's go, glass. Hopefully, there will be a little bit extra on the ion. And we can take some back with us, hopefully. We'll be doing primarily missions tonight, but I would like to maybe work a little bit on the ship I just got. Smelter. Did I look in the smelter? I did not, but it didn't have any.
Inventory full.
Didn't have anything, so we're okay. That was steel plate. Almost there. Ion chambers. Oh, glass. Glass. Nope, that was 28 too much. Screw you, pal. I want all of it. I want anything I can get my hands on. I'm dirty little grubby hands. I needs it. I feel like it's better than making it, personally. If I can salvage it, I'm gonna salvage it. Okay, metal, yes. Let's see, we need 16 more. Alright, all we need are more ion chambers. 10 more. And then quite a bit of steel plate. Okay. Steel plate's gonna be a while. We're gonna have to really go to town. I like compressors and turbine blades. That makes me happy. I haven't found out what we use magnesium powder for yet, but I'm happy to get it. One up thruster. That probably didn't work out very well for them. Just a guess. We need to go sit in our chair for a minute. I'm gonna guess they're gonna want exactly the amount of ion chambers that this needs to complete. Probably. Okay, we need plates still. We're down to just 2 ion chambers. Need some steel plates. Okay. Let's hop a squat for a sec. Refill ourselves up while we're doing this. Get some juice going. It'll help lighten the load on our ship anyway. It's as heavy as it's going to be. And depending on that ship on top of there, whether or not that becomes ours when we're done, I might be attaching myself to that and driving that home too. Then we'll have a grinder ship. Just be another thing we'll have to blueprint and do what I'm doing with the other ship. Alright. I like that they changed connectors to be the same size as the what would be the medium cargo container for small grid. I like that they did that. guessing by the way this looks, this ship didn't come in of its own accord. Looks like maybe we'll have 2 ion chambers to spare. Possibly. So we need 2, or yeah, 2, and we got 4, so we get to keep 2 out of the deal. Not too bad. Still need a lot of metal though. But hey, we got 2 ion chambers out of it. We're getting a fair bit of the platinum electrodes. Got some heavy duty plate. I'm all happy. Happy camper with all that. See, this bugs me. Oh, you know what? It probably is in the game, and I probably haven't learned it yet. Because I don't have access to that. Alright, reactor. You're mine, because I want your reactor core and motherboard. Hell yeah. Did I see that one? I did not see this one. Holy crap. Nice, more Gatling. Well, no wonder I didn't see it. It's closed off entirely. It's a little hidden secret. See, that's why you should just go to town nuking everything. You never know when you're going to find a box full of goodies. We're getting there, and I think this now fills these. Yeah. So we got 1 in the barrel and 5 clips backup, 5 magazines backup. Nice. It won't last very long, but it's still nice. Happy about it. Oh yeah. Let's do. No, well, whatever. That's not what I meant. Okay, we gotta put all this up so that I can grab all the stuff out of that box. I'm gonna have all the things, every backup. If they put nice 4 reactor cores, a motherboard, those are dumb expensive to build. Oh yeah, we filled it. Nice. Okay, we'll go to the next one then. If they do, or once they enable multiplayer, if I'm even on this playthrough, probably won't be, I'll have all kinds of stuff to play with buddies with. It's great. Love it. Most likely won't be on this playthrough, but stupid ad break. I don't care about you. You can go away. The crap was that? I don't know. Nope, missed these two.
Inventory full.
Apparently, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Yeah, that's what needs stairs. 35 in one shot. Yeah. And it's not these stupid little chunks of... man, those bug me. I know it makes the ship look cooler, but it's a real pain tearing it down when you got all these little bitty... That's what it is. Half of this ship is now floating.
Inventory full.
That's what that snap was. Almost there, almost there. Alright, let's get this set up. No. With this thing here, it's messing me up. Okay, let's get this settled correctly. We don't need 2 batteries. 2 of those. And an oxygen. Jetpack, I mean. Yep, that's our setup. Okay, so now... lots of goodies. Like seeing all those turbine blades. Very happy indeed. Oh, no, it's a bunch of little ones. Screw you. Oh, stairs. I like how... so Keen's doing this thing with double plating. And so that they can color the outside one color and the inside a different color. I think that's why they're doing it. Smart. Smart idea. Yeah, it's really having issues now. That was weird. I don't want to do that. Try not to do the station. Because quite frankly, I don't know if it'll mess me up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I want this. A lot of good stuff in that. Button panel, yes please. What else? We need to turn in 55. Hot diggity. Return to the contract terminal. Claim your reward. What if I want that to be my reward? Can I have that? Let's, just in case, let's not map that map. Let's bookmark this. We can leave it off for now. I don't need it on, but we know that there's a welder ship here. All charged. Super cool looking. Got a big reverse. A big forward. Yeah, I want this ship. That looks cool. Double cargo holds. Oh man, I want this ship bad. I wants it. I wants it as my own. Alright. We're heavy, so let's go ahead. 71. Yeah, we're heavy. I really wouldn't want to have to drive that thing home being 71. Let's do it. Must-has faster. I do like this setup. So this ship, the build of it is good. It's working very well for me. Except the placement of the miners doesn't really let me in the hole very well. So it's kind of surface mining only, unfortunately. But outside of that, it's got the right amount of power. 4 gyros helps well. I can lift quite a bit of weight. I mean, I've been at 75,000 tons or whatever, or 75 kg, and it's, yeah, it's good. Not really a fighter though, but it's not really meant to be a fighter. Little bulldog, little multi-purpose. Now we gotta hope that it turns in, because someone yesterday was saying they think this mission that I'm on right now is broken, or that they tried it the day before that and it was broken for them. So we gotta hope it's not broken for us. What's bidding? Don't know. Apparently I didn't aim very well. Right. So violent. So we learn antenna large. Oh, that was not what I thought it was. Okay, control seat and antenna large. Okay. So now we have a way to build the control seat for the larger ships. Okay. So this one, it feels like I found this one. Proceed to the staging area and prepare to eliminate the threat. That means I probably go there and they spawn and I can't fight. Not yet. That's the one you gotta build a little thing up. They want a fuck ton of... Oh, but we learned the better cargo container and 35k. I really think I ought to do that one, because we need that container. Inventory's a bit of a problem. Credit, that's just money. That's just money. I think we need a cargo container. Yep. Make sure we don't have any rewards down here. We do have rewards. Thank you. I don't really need the ice, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab some. Oh, it finally ran out! It finally ran out. That's crazy. Okay, what kind of money did we get? Not much. Boy, we got paid almost nothing for that contract. Wow. I feel underappreciated. All that work and we get... I mean, we did learn some things. Maybe that's what it is. When you learn things, you don't get extra money. That looks super dumb, but you know what? It'll help protect me. A little bit. Alright, let's go empty this stuff all out. And then we have to mine 50,000 iron. 50,000 units of iron. I can't remember what that was. 5,000 in weight? I know where iron is, so... shouldn't be that hard. I'd rather have the 50,000 myself, honestly, but it's fine. We'll do it. We need that container, so... How did I miss that by that much? What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, let's do the do. Perfect. Smelter's full. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff we need to put in places. Why does it do that? That's weird. Okay. You... and you. Okay, it's everything from that box. I don't think that's gonna fit. Oh, it just barely fit. Okay. Alright. Let's see where we're gonna go. So that's my regular... Nice. Little bit. Not much. But it is a little bit. Weird that I don't have silicone up there, but okay. Alright. So we got all those. I think we're gonna run out of space here. Okay, so let's take out 1.22 tons, 3 tons. These guys are heavy. Those are really heavy. Put those down there. That way this can continue growing. Okay. Nine cores? Ah, diggity. Damn, it's still full. Holy crap. Okay. Those 3 gravity cores are 2. Jeez. Okay, you cut that out. How many more containers do I have? None. But I have connectors. I am out of containers. Except for the ice containers. Yeah, I'm out of containers. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get funny business going on up in here. Board. Okay, put these in a connector. I don't know what else to do with them. Where did they go? Way up here? Of course they did. It's still full. Really? Alright. You guys get to go on both connectors. It's super dumb. Okay, but now we can fit stuff. Take those back, actually. How about that? Yeah, that works. That works. Ooh, we got some ion chambers now. That's good. That's good. Wait, I don't have some of those. Where the hell are they at? I need to use my eyeballs. Okay, what else do we got? Cockpit, and then we got this container. Okay. We have a lot of electronic parts till we need to turn one thing in, and it'll be like, you need 3,000 more parts. Probably. It's weird to me that those are as light as they are, but maybe it's not. Maybe that makes sense. And more of those. Well, at least we got some heavy-duty plates now. I unfortunately had to make some earlier, and it was not enjoyable. Alright, we need to clean out the cockpit, so let's do this.
Inventory full.
Nice, we got some more rocket. It's probably one rocket, so we have 6 rockets. Probably. Let us... Yeah, we'll just leave that. That way 7K, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. It's nice getting all this stuff. It'll really help us out down the road. Okay, get that out. That, let's see. I like having one backup of each in the cockpit. Plus what I've got on my person. There we go. So now we're down to almost nothing in weight. Ship's down to 29. Perfect. The next thing is we got to make a lot of iron. Okay. Be sure it's that one right there. What was that? I saw something. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going after them in a ship. I'll Hydra-Man to them, but until I have a proper ship that's big enough that can capture a ship that's 10 times the size of this thing and actually drive it home like I did in Scrapyard Survival, nah. I'll wait till I have Gatling turrets. Otherwise, if they get near me, I'll Hydra-Man over to them, but yeah, it's too much of a risk. Pretty sure this is our iron. It is. I also came and tore that station almost completely down. Question is, how much is left? Because I came and got like 10,000 earlier. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's a little heavier than its individual amount. Its physical number. So, oh boy. It's like 1.1 or something. We're going to be heavy. Yeah. We're going to end up weighing over 50,000. Plus what we had. So we're really like 80 something. Ooh, it's going to really push this ship. See what it can carry. One sec. I don't know how we still get these, well, I do. The buy bought viewers here, we do because the big streamers all bought their views. That's how. That's why we still get plagued with those things. That's fine. Twitch is okay if you're a big streamer doing it. They're not okay if you're a little bitty nobody doing it. So I'm just gonna say no. Straight to the ban. Oh, you know what? We have not hard saved it in a little bit. This is a really good iron deposit. By the time I get through 50K, I will probably have pulled 100 out of this little spot. Really nice little deposit that's close. It's good. I like it. Get a little bit extra just in case. can always use more iron. Alright, let's make sure. So, 15, 24, 34, 37, maybe 38, 48. Yeah, we're over. Okay. 83,000. Alright, that's about ish 10k heavier than we've been before. She's not accelerating very quickly. At least it's close to home. Not too bad. It took us, what, 3-4 minutes? Not too bad. And we'll get a storage container that'll really help us out. So that will make me very happy. Hey. Roll off? Yep, roll off. Okay. Very good. We shall turn in 50,000, see what they say about that. Okay. Hang on a second. I just took my stock amount. What? That's not where I'm supposed to put it, apparently. Where's the delivery container? Ah. Aw, damn. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. And it took it all and it eated it all. Cargo container medium. Heck yeah. Okay, so. Pistons and rotors. Sector progress. 3,500 station upgrade. Next calls inverter. Exploitation on the planet. Oh, that means it wants us to go back. So that's going to like the more advanced section on the planet. We'll wait on that. Let's do this one where we gotta build it. That's about the last one we can do. So well-armed ship, heavily armed, eliminate threat. We might be able to do this. Hang on. They only pay credits. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it gives progress, but this one gives us stuff. We unlock things. So I'd rather unlock things. This LCD. We unlock the LCD small. Yeah, let's do that one. Hockey dokie. Request components are delivered to the indicated cargo containers. And it said it can make stuff there. Might have some of that stuff. We should just take some of it with us. I'm not taking motherboards. I'll use that thing to make motherboards if I have to. But same with ion chambers. But heavy duty plate, hell yeah. I'll take some of those heavy duty plates. It's just chonking up our... Huh? It's just taking up our inventory space up here. I'm kind of going cattywampus. For just a moment, I'm like, where the hell is my base? Because I couldn't see the icon. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize I still had that on. Waste of power. We'll maybe finish that on stream too. It's actually a really good mid-size compared to this ship mid-size. It's got 4 cargo containers that I just learned, that size. And then an assembler, a... Okay. What's it called? A, whoa, I don't need to learn how to part. A reactor. It is low on... It has too few batteries. I'll have to add batteries. But that's okay. We'll do that when we get there. Yes. So what I want to do, pull up hydro miner. Let's see. It fills a whole ass container. Like it fills the whole damn connector. Oh, I don't need 140 though. 100. Alright, so we have the heavy duty plates already. Ion chamber compressor. Do we have a ton of compressors, or do I just have a little bit of compressors? Do I remember what compressors look like? I only have 27. I'd like to keep those if I can. So, let's look at... Unfinished manufacturing facilities requested component shipments. The site should be capable of producing its own components if supplied with the right materials. Ensure the requested components are delivered. Okay, so the right materials. We need to make... That doesn't have compressors. That does, which needs wire and steel tube. Which needs copper and iron. This is dumb. We might as well make it here. That's going to be annoying. Take out but one. Oh god, motherboard one hurts. 30 motherboards, that hurts. And then ion chambers. Wasn't it 50? It's 50. Alright, so I have the ion chambers, I have the heavy duty plates. Compressor and motherboard is still a no. Um, but we have compressors. We have 26. Question is, can I make 24? Short answer is no, we cannot. Dude, I have a ton of motors. That can't be right. I have a ton of all that stuff, except for maybe wire. We'll see how far it goes. Because it's red, so it doesn't look like it's going to make them all. Where is it going to stall is the question. I have like 200 motors. I got like more than 200 steel tubes. Or is it just red because occasionally the smelter's having to make something? I think that's what it was. The smelter was having to make a few of the things. Alright. So, we got that. So now the shitty part. We have to make 11 motherboards. That should be no problem at all, actually. Honestly. I have quite a bit of gold thread. I have tons of electronic parts. If this thing allows us to do a turn-in and then take the mats back, I'm taking the mats back. So, 50, 50, 30, and 100. 100, 50, 50, 30. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll let us deliver it and then grab it right back. Probably not. But I want those motherboards back. There is a cluster of asteroids nearby. Maybe there'll be... or something above us right now. Don't know what. Sucks that we don't have cameras in the game right now, so I can't look to see what they are. There's another bullfrog. Isn't that same as the other location? I mean, I might just help myself on the way back. Little bit of thank you for your service for delivering the goods. Now let me take your ship from you. Manufacturing facility, Bullfrog SM31. I think that's the right thing. Could be a different one. Alright, let's get some light. I can't see shit. I don't think it's on this side. Well, aren't I lucky? It's in the day. The sunlight. Spin a little bit too much there. Okay, I'm turning the lights off because it's in the daylight. Alright, are you in this container? Where you at?
Inventory full.
Right. What's a drill? Drill ship. You know what? It's probably going to be like, okay, now that you delivered all that, build a bunch of stuff for us. Probably.
Inventory full.
It's a cool place. I like it. Alright, let's see what this does for us. Objective complete. Return to the terminal to claim your reward. There's no shot it doesn't that it's not wanting us to come and build stuff in here. Like that, it's probably gonna have us go back and then come right back and build stuff. Because why would there be projections in here if we're not meant to come back and build stuff? Is it in here? Can I take it back? What happens if I take it back? I'll take this shit right back and then see what happens. Put it back on my ship, and I'll just you know, keep it in my ship. And then, you know, if we have to, we'll come back with it. You know, it's just a thing. I'm sure the reason... Well, but see, then why would it be the ion stuff? Because that doesn't make any sense. I was going to say, those items, we would need to build those things, but that's not correct. You don't need ion stuff to build an assembler, I think is what that was. The two things on the side were assemblers. Watch, we get back home and it says, you took the stuff back out, so go back out there, put it back in, and then come back and talk to us. Alright, let's check this place out. See if there's any loot. Gear Forge. Gravity generator. Oh. Nah, we didn't get lucky there. Oh, nah. Man, come on. Give us the goods. Well, bummer. I was hoping for better. That's okay. Now the question is... Yeah, see, like... Yeah, like, this thing still needs to be built. I'm sure that's what this is for. That it wants us to build... Hey, what's this back here? It's supposed to be like a... generator room. It's empty. You cheekies. I really like those vertical windows like that. It's cool. The people who work at Keen are some pretty good world builders, that's for sure. Alright. Let's head back to the station. Wait, that's not the station. That's something else. And it's moving. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let's bookmark this because I don't know if we're coming back here or not. Miner. The other one was a welder ship, miner ship. Let me turn that off. Oh wait, this way. That's home base. Alright, let's go turn this in, maybe. Claim it. Took all the stuff back. I might be going right back. We'll see if they got pissed off that I took the items right back. I like how my little base is turning out so far. Even though I can't build the whatever that big ass thing is, fabricator I think is what it's called, because of the titanium. But I do like how it's turning out. It's doing well. It produces all the power I need for it. I think we're upside down. We are indeed upside down. Oh, now I have the visual bug where you can't see my... Well, that didn't take too long. We're only on the 3rd episode, and I've already lost my thruster indication. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, and space 4 up is a lot. Alright, are you gonna let me claim it, or am I in trouble? We still got it. We got LCD. We got some items on top of it. We have run it out of ice, it seems. Maybe it's a daily reset or something. Alright. All these are credits. This one, however, looks like it's an actual facility. This looks like they're just some kind of encounter. Proceed to the staging area and prepare to eliminate the... That makes me nervous. We're going to try it. I can always save it before we go. And if it's just not okay... You know, if I had Gatling turrets unlocked, I'd have no problem. I'd have a couple Gatling turrets on this thing and I'd be fine. But I don't. And it makes it a little bit tough. These little no-name Gatlings are just... No. It's not enough. It's a really annoying bug. But you can't see your jet trail. Okay. So we made it back. We got all our stuff back, which is awesome because motherboards are expensive. Okay, so these are chambers and compressors. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's find another base connector. Boom. Very nice. Motherboards. That makes me happy. Okay, I am a little low on ice on my ship. Let's take care of that. Okay, back to full there. Let's see. It's located. Proceed. Okay, staging area, then eliminate the threat. So if it's just like me dealing with, like, I don't know, breaking the stuff that they have there, the ships, the turrets, the stuff, that's fine. But if it's me having to do combat with a combat ship, it's just not going to work. Well, we're going to find out. It's clearly not needed for your basic progression because it doesn't unlock any blocks. It doesn't even say sector progress, so maybe it's just something for, you know, different flavor, like give you a little bit of something else to do kind of idea. What's that? Don't know. If you are wondering why the icons are a little opaque, it's not the green ones, it's because I do have a mod that makes them opaque, and I'm sorry I don't remember the name of it at the top of my head, but I'll try to look it up at some point. It just makes it so much easier. Okay, so what do we have right here that's right before that? If this ends up being a no-go, we'll just go for whatever that green thing is right there. Like, maybe that'll be a little base we can raid and get some good stuff out of or something. Yeah, I don't know about little base. Oh. Key targets within the base. That doesn't look like a little base. Okay. So yeah, maybe I am just supposed to blow things up. So this might be okay. It might. Let's get on guns. No idea if we're gonna get shot at or not. Can't even see it because of that stupid icon. Could do that. Nope. Get rid of all of it. Something over there shooting at me, and I don't... Yeah, it can't shoot at me if I'm underneath the platform there. A missile is aimed at their turret. Construct the conveyor line and launch from a control seat to weaken their defenses. Oh, so I'm shooting at that over there. Okay, that's interesting. That's funny. Okay. Come on. Would you park? Alright. However, that doesn't mean there isn't a gun in here. Dude, that's a sweet little... a little, like, drone-sized fighter. I want it. Can I have it? Missiles aimed at their turret. Construct the conveyor line and launch from the control seat to weaken their defenses. You may also use the fighter in the hangar to attack the base. Oh, this is the missile. It's cool. Love it. What is this? Just construction and steel tubes. Let's see. Where could I get construction stuff without having to mess their shit up? I mean, I'll take that uranium, thank you very much. Got anything else hanging out in here? No. It's a sweet little bunker base. I love it. Really cool. What about this? Just still steel plates. It's got a little back door. That's great. It's a cool base. I like it. Yeah. Aren't these construction? They are. Almost. I could use some iron. Is this just glass? It's just glass. What about catwalks? Steel, steel. They were pretty smart in making no steel available. Okay. Ice, copper, iron. Maybe I'll get a little bit just by digging. That is a negative. There's frickin' magnesium here. I need it. I need that magnesium. We need to bookmark this. I don't need it this second though. But I'm gonna get some iron and I'm just gonna make it from iron. come in and register another viewer. Hope you have a good system. I am enjoying my time here, having some fun. So yes, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'm about to launch a missile at a site. It should be fun. I did not expect that I had to build that too. Oh no. You have to use this to build it. Okay, so silicone and iron. Did I see silicone on here? No. Bummer. Yeah, you could also do the... There's a little fighter in here, but I want that fighter. I don't want to get it blowed up. I'm going to try and do this with the bomb and then take that fighter for myself. Take it home with me. So that's the plan behind it. I have silicone in my pocket. What are you talking about? Yeah, use raw materials. What? What's going on? Okay, fine. Wire, electronic parts, steel part. I'm pretty sure I have that. I always keep a little bit... Wait a minute, I can get steel everywhere. I'm not wasting my steel. That's tubes, dummy. Alright, let's try again. It's gonna be a jerk until I get what it wants. It's a good thing I keep extras. Just a little bit on me, just in case. Alright, let's do this. Missiles aimed at the turret, construct the conveyor line, and launch from the control seat to weaken their defenses. You may also use the fighter. Okay, so... Missile. Okay. Do I just turn them on? Will it just go if I turn them on? Okay, so should I... What happens if I just disconnect? SAM site, missile connector. Damn it. Where's the... Oh, right. I'm dumb. Right. Gotta turn the stuff on first. Why do you keep doing that? Missile. Hydrogen thruster. It says turned on. Block can't work. Did I not? Huh? It ain't got no gas in it. Dude, I love that. Okay, so. I finished that part. Is there more parts that are missing? That goes into the cargo container. That goes into there. That all looks piped in. Do I need to put some freaking ice in it or something? There is ice here on this rock. $28 in. Alright, let's just, we'll just fill up with ice and go back.
Inventory
Okay.
full.
Stick this in the H2O2, see if that does anything. Oh, I gotta find the damn thing now. There it is. Why is it not doing anything? H2O2 is on. Okay, block is working. So now they all say working. Hydrogen tank is full. Okay. So it seems good for me to just go that. Oh, that was it. I guess all we did was weaken their defenses. So I guess now we're supposed to go in with that guy. Alright. Does it have any ammo? Because I don't really have ammo to just be giving it. I don't think I have motors just hanging out. Nickel, and I could put motors. Alright, there's nickel here too, I think. Yeah. Yeah, bye Felicia. Well, at least one. Maybe there's more sites. I don't know what it's even attacking, but whatever. We'll see. This rock's got magnesium on it, so I'm happy to be here anyway, regardless. And I want this little ship, this little combat vessel, because my miner, while it can attack, it's not really an attack vessel. How did I get out here? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Exactly as I expected. We have no ammo. Which is probably why I saw a Gear Forge, I think. Did I see a Gear Forge? Yeah. Okay. So to make this, we're going to need copper, magnesium, and lead. Okay. Well, we're back to mining. I guess it wasn't as simple as I thought it was going to be. So there's copper, and I saw lead on the other side as well. And there's magnesium. At least the magnesium, some of these are all surface, so that's good. I don't mind doing a little bit of work to get us a nice little combat vessel, kind of drone-sized, hopefully super maneuverable. Do a little bit of punching up on its weight, maybe. All right, there's 1,000 of that. Yeah. See, copper. There's lead. Okay, perfect. $1,000 of that. Okay, where's the copper? Nice. All surface except for the ice.
Inventory full.
Oh, well, I wasn't counting on that, but okay. I think I know why it's full. Let's go back here and empty out our, like, plates and stuff. Yeah, don't need uranium in our pocket. Don't need the silicone that I brought out for that reason, and then they were like, nah, fam, we don't need that shit. Alright, let's go back and get a little bit more copper. Oh, where the hell was it? There it is. There we go. We got about 1,000 of each. Should make us a decent amount of ammo. Okay, so it's going to be 520. We need at least 20. No, it's 24. The holds, something like that. Let's see if we can make 24. What? It's all of that and steel plates. Oh, fine. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do.
Inventory full.
Right. Okay. Oh, do I have to actually put it in here? Is that what it's going to tell me? Copper. And some plates. Whoa! That just instantly made a whole bunch more. Oh, and it instantly chewed through all those plates. Okay, that's fine. We can has more. Alright, we'll see how that works. Whoa, I'm upside down. Okie dokes. Let's do that. And there it is, 24. Man, it just like, wow. It's like, I'm done. So, should be able to do that. That. No, not cargo container, dummy. Right. Before I do anything else,
Inventory full.
I want all this back in my ship. There we go. Now, let's save it. Let's get our juice back real quick. Probably should have saved after I got our juice back, but whatever. And then we'll go see if we can do some pew-pewing with our little found drone guy. Should be fun. Alright, so we got controls there. Alright. Okay, it's not as maneuverable as I thought it would be. That's okay. Question is, what are we shooting at? Are they stationary targets or do they fight back? Do they bite? Yeah, it's not as maneuverable as I thought. Oh, it's a dredge. Okay, alright. Not so good of a little ship. I'd hoped for better, but I was wrong. I don't know what I'm shooting at. Tanks behind there or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to shoot at any of that stuff. Okay, let's park this guy. He's squirrely. I mean, I'll still take him with me. Battery, let's just leave him on. And let's see if I can just go in there and do some grinding. Now... I think trap. I see trap for some reason. Okay, no trap. Oh, nice. Not a trap, but a treat. Oh, it's a very nice treat indeed. Oh, baby. I know it's only very small amounts, but I'm still happy by it. I will always be happy with getting aura I didn't have to mine myself. Oh yeah. Can't take those right now. I'll have to go back from those. Okay. Alright. Oh, daddy. Gimme, gimme. Especially that magnesium. And the gold. I don't really need all that stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to junk these. Oh, this is a really nice find. I sure hope that little ship that I brought with me has some storage. I guess we'll delete this too, just in case. Holy crap. Okay. This was a great little find. We gotta find room for all this stuff too. And then we got something over there. What's behind this door? Is that just outside? Yes. Oh, let's hope this thing has some storage on it. I mean, it's got a connector. It's got storage. Alright, we're good. Heck yeah. Absolutely. And then we can do one of these numbers. To grab other stuff. I see a solar panel on the roof. Quite unimpressed with this little ship. I thought being, you know, it's small, it's kind of drone size, you know, it's gonna be tight and nimble, and I'll just be buzzing around, pss, pss, you know. Nah. It's not that good. It's alright. They don't all have to be good. Alright, now we got that. Let's take their big... I want this big solar panel. I don't have access to it yet. We'll get there. Now, what's on the other side that I gotta take out? Alright, I don't see any. For being bad guys, leaving the back door wide open is probably not the best idea. I mean, you'd think they'd want to not leave the back door wide open.
Inventory full.
There we go. Might as well really make it official. You guys got nothing left. Oh. If I needed glass, I could come get all this glass too. I do not need all that glass. Now, let's head... I'm sorry, what? No. Let's head back. Let's see. Yeah, I think that was just... Go do this and you're done. Yeah, it's a little squirrely. Oop, that's not what I meant. Ooh, it's slow as shit with anything in it. Wow. It can't handle a load very well. don't think I want this thing. I think I'm just going to grind down all the good bits, and it's kind of shit, to be honest. Drives really bad. Not a very good fighter. Yeah, I think we'll just take all the good stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's go park it inside. So I can dock it. Boy, it's a dog, man. Okay, let's get stuff out of it first, and then we'll go through and go knuckle sandwich on it.
Inventory full.
Okay, and then we'll go to that one next.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. Gravity parts. Let's put these in the cockpit. Set those back up. Yep, they're back up to where I want them. Good. Ooh, that's okay. So, rockets in cockpit, not such the good idea. I would not have guessed that. Okay. Let's put all this here. Easier to separate it. Yeah, that'll work better. Alright, so back to cockpit.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now we'll have plenty of Gatling ammo for our ship. Yeah, Gatling, just any ammo, period, is just too heavy. Where did I put it? Down here? Okay. Yep, that works. Okay. The problems of a loot goblin. I wish you could. I know eventually we'll be able to, but I wish we could take over POIs. It'd be nice to be able to, because this would be a sweet little evil lord base or something like that. Especially once we get the blast doors and stuff. This would be a cool little base built in here like this. I would like it very much. All right. You didn't do us any good, so I'm taking it back. Okay. Do I really care? 1 gold thread. 3 ion chambers. I don't really care. I don't care enough, that's for sure. That's not what I meant. No, fine. Get my juice back out of this thing. Yeah, I don't care enough. Let's leave it. What I do care about, man, we're heavy. I care about this magnesium and lead before we go, because I don't have either of those. Oh boy, we're already... Well, that's a funny number, 66666. Let's change that right now. Ugh. We're gonna have all the magnesium before we go back. Probably stop and get a little bit of lead too. What's happening? Why is my weight not changing? But I'm mining. Okay. Let's hit save. And let's exit to... Wait, no. Exit the main menu. Let's come back in. I'm having some kind of weird visual glitch. My weight isn't changing, but yet I'm mining. So something's not working right. Kind of need to figure out what's not working right. Ah, see, now it's working. Okay. I think 5,000 magnesium is good. I have this bookmark, so I can always come back. And then lead was over here. And this has ice, so it's a good little rock. If it doesn't despawn now that I've done the little mission here. If it doesn't, we'll have some good resources here. Sounds good. We got 5,000 of each, lead and magnesium. I can deal with that. We already have tons of copper. So, very nice indeed. Okay, so turn that back off. Let's get some... I don't know where the hell we're at, unfortunately. And I'm heavy. Okay, now I see where we're at. We're gonna go home first. get on home, we'll unload all this stuff, we'll go to the next part, which might let us teleport there, and if it does, great. And then we'll see what they have there planet side. I'm probably going to work on that ship offline because, boy, that's a boring thread. Grind, 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 grind all day, or grind, grind, grind all day long, grind, grind, grind while I sing this song. Doesn't quite fit the same, but you know, don't have a mop. Okay, just make sure my O2's off. Mr. Bubs. I see what you did there. Yeah, I got that. I got you on camera. Arr. Mr. Bubs is great. I'm like, man, my base seems really large. No, it's just because I have that dumbass blueprint there and half a ship on top of it there. Don't hit the ship. Don't hit the station. God. One of these days I hope they fix how aggressively those things, the connectors work. Because, man, it lets you know. Okay. Let's see. Let's put up ammo. Oh, we're already full. Okay. Man. I still got more to put in. I'd build a couple more of these, one for each of these types of things. It does! No, hang on. Galaxy Quest. Where he's scraping against the side and everybody's head's tilting that way. It's so good. The best Star Trek movie that wasn't a Star Trek movie. I really wish it had hit better because, man, it really... Oh, okay. It really deserved more. It deserved a sequel, you know, maybe a couple years later, 3, 4, 5 years later or something. Yeah, it's so good. Really, really enjoy it. Okay. So we got... that's full. That's full. This is not full. That's better. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this sheet. Too much sheet. Not big enough. What I need to do is, now that I've got it, I need to build the bigger storage containers. These mediums are just way too small. Okay, miner. Well, let's start with you. Look at all that sweet, sweet uranium. And wow, my magnesium is full. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to build a damn container just to be able to deal with this. Hot diggity doggity. You know what? I'm just gonna build one now and then I'll deal with it later. Steel plate, motor, construction, steel plate, okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to go back to some of those guys. Yeah, that was stupid. Why didn't I just put that right there? It's like, so, you know, people talk about, oh god, they're gonna remake Stargate, and then we find out it's Amazon, and then we find out they canceled it, but it's honestly good that they canceled it because those idiots were going to change it for a new audience. We wanted new. No, we don't want new. We want exactly what we had, but, you know, again, essentially. And no, they were planning on changing everything, and just like Netflix did with freaking, what's it called? The Witcher. Oh no, we want to change it, and we don't really like the source material, so we want to do something different. No, don't you touch my Stargate. You get your grubby hands off my Stargate. So I'm glad that Amazon canceled it. Slightly, well, I think with Firefly I don't think they understood how to market it. The whole bullshit with them airing it out of sequence, which confused everybody, and it's no wonder nobody knew what the hell was going on, and it didn't really catch on because they aired the whole damn thing out of sequence. You're like, I don't know what is happening. And I mean, wow, it really sounds like a ship just flew right by me for some reason, but I guess not. You know, it's a whole thing. Dumb executives at studios who think they know better than the audience that's been watching whatever it is for however long. Or showrunners. I hate even calling them showrunners. It just irritates me even calling them anything other than idiots. Not all of them, obviously. It's just like, anyway. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. Hydrominer. Get all this cleared out, and then we're gonna go to the station, and we're gonna go, I guess, planet side. Go back to the planet. Which might be a problem with that ship. I'm a little nervous about it because I burn through fuel on the planet in that ship. So we're going to see how it goes. I might have to do what Stunner suggested and just outright turn off 2 of the up thrusters at least. Unless I need them. Okay, so I need 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. So 1 of each in the container. And I need 1 of each, so get rid of 2 of these. We need 2 of those. And 1 of these. Huh? Weird. Okay, let's hit a save here. I definitely want to make sure I have plenty of ice to take with me. God, they're moving so fast. It's like, by the time you see them, you're like, can I catch them? Probably not. Grid and ship. So, I need to max that out. So that's full. So we've got 10K. Alright, let's check on our ammo. We're full. And let's check on this. Let's grab a little bit. Yeah. Does it say 14? No, let's not take 14. Let's take 4. There we go. Alright, so now that's got a little bit of backup as well. Huh? What the hell? Was it sitting there with thrusters on the whole time? Probably. Alright, planet bound again we are. I wonder if it's going to make me fly down there if I can do this. And I might have to figure out 2 up thrusters to turn off while I'm not going too heavy, because planet side I just absolutely burn through fuel. I could do some temporary atmo thrusters, just to cut, you know. I've got the space to put a couple. Alright, I don't even need to dock because I'm going to be leaving. Alright, you stay there. Be nice. Alright. Make sure I don't have any stuff to claim. 47,000. Alright. And then the next one is... on the planet itself, right? Travel to the construction site, bring tools and materials. I'm pretty sure this is now telling us to go to the planet, but we'll find out here in a sec. Wait, dumbass. I need to be in here to... right? We're there. And we gotta go here. Probably should have saved before I did that. Let's hope it auto-saved. Okay. Or it just worked. And it's nighttime. Of course it is. Alright, where is the... right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, I'm in planet. I can turn off some of those. I can turn off... okay, so let's do this. Let's... I have to regroup them. So essentially, I'm going to drop it down to like 1 or 2 down. And then drop... I don't even know which ones are up or down. That's... why? Just why? Whatever. I'll figure it out in a little bit. It's powered. I can leave lights on. Yeah, anything for me to take? Back to the ice thing again. Alright, what we got in here? Alright, so we can fill ourselves up. And get grabby with some ice if we want to, maybe. Chairs that we can't sit in. Contracts. Trade terminals got nada. That's for that guy. Okay. LCD batteries. Okay. How's my journey? I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. There's some weirdness for sure. It definitely, you can tell it's an incomplete game for sure. But I am enjoying it. This update brought wheels, so drive, automate, event controller? I don't remember. What, programming block, timer block or something. And then detonate. The warheads are in the game now. So I've already done the first set of the planet. Then I went up to space to Velation Station. Did all those except for a little bit. And then now I'm back on the planet. So you do all these. And then I guess it sends you over to the moon. And then at some point it unlocks Chemic. Yeah, they actually drive really well. You can't you don't have all the controls you do in SE1 yet, so it's not like you can sit and tweak all the various things, the height, all the stuff. But they are functional and they work and they grip. I mean, you can climb some pretty ridiculous angles. I was watching Splitsy do some pretty crazy shenanigans yesterday. So yeah, it definitely works, and they look cool. I like the look of them better than before. So yeah, it's probably saved. I haven't saved. That's good. I haven't played with any of the other stuff yet. Obviously, I've mostly been in space, but I mean, we're only on episode 3. This will probably go for a while, considering we haven't even gotten to Chemic yet, and then there's this one, and then I think this one, and I don't know how much else is available yet. But it's a lot of missions to go through. Oh, right. This is the first one I gotta do. Right. Look at the guy speeding. I was like, you wouldn't catch me speeding. Yeah. So when I did Scrapyard Survival, I had a really good, I don't even know what you want to call it, forklift truck car flat deck thing that I drove, and man, I could get some serious air with that thing, and it would just float down like a giant wing. It would just float down and land just so never crashed it once because it was just, but I could get stuck really easy because I couldn't go like in valleys or anything like that because it was big. It was like wide big, so that became a problem. Manufacturing facilities right over there. All right. We got to figure this out. Oh, wow. Struggle to get off the ground, too. Alright. We got to figure this out. We got to turn these on. No, we'll turn them on one by one. Here's where I have to. We're going to have to, unfortunately, ungroup. Okay. Get rid of that for now. This sucks. I'm not happy about this, but we're going to have to make a whole new thing. So that's a little one. We only need 2, basically. I can't see any of them. This sucks. I can't see them. How at nighttime can I not see them? How am I going to do this? Okay. I know how I can do this. Okay. We're going to do it this way. Dumbest way ever to do it, but we're going to do it this way. So we're going to leave... I kind of think 1 down will be enough. I played through and made a mod that reduced chip. Well, I mean, that's kind of like Scrapyard Survival. That's what Splitsy did in that. Alright, I'm just going to make these... Oh, I'm in a safe zone. You suck. Oh, now I can't turn them all on at the same time. Yep, I made that mistake, didn't I? Alright, let's go out here and do all this in the dark. That's fun. I'll just do it. Let me just go over here to this place. Do it over here. I'm going to disable all but 1 down and disable 2 up for while I'm on planet side, because I burn through fuel having 4 up and 2 front, 2 back, plus the 1 side by side. Can't see a thing. I don't know what I'm coming in on. Yeah, it's going to take me 10% of my fuel just to get here. This is insane. Okay, there's a landing pad. Good. Ugh. Stay there. Okay. Turn off. Alright. So we got them off now. What we're going to do is we're just going to grind them to non-functional. For now. We'll keep all the mats on us. This will let me know what's what, and then I can set a group up, since we can't name these things yet. Which is... Yep, it's a thing. Thruster ball? Yeah, it's a giant fireball waiting to happen with 1 stray bullet. Essentially. It's 1 bullet, 1 good bullet away from boom. I got a little bit of shield in the front. And of course the drills soak up quite a bit of damage, and they can take quite a bit of damage. But yeah, it's oh yeah, it has the potential of being real ouchy. This sucks. I kind of... My weight's there, so if I disable these back ones, then it's gonna be tippy. But if I do disable the middle ones, then it's gonna be front tippy. This sucks. Okay. So now I know what is what. I can set the group up. Okay. Block is... Yeah, block can't work. Right, so these guys are a no. So it's going to be that one, and let's find out what the other two. Okay. Seems to be that setup. So all those are down, and those two are the secondary up. So let's make a group for this. Planet. Okay. All thrusters applied center mass. Okay, well, that's good to know. So now let's go put these back together. So I'm not just walking around with mats in my hand. I'll just make sure they're turned off. Okay. Now, let's see what's going on here. I will happily take stuff, thank you very much. Especially ice. Especially as much as I burn through shit, I'll take ice. Okay. Travel construction, bring along tools and materials. Salvage materials, because why not? Was this not the site? I don't think this is the site. This is not the site. It's 120... What? 122 kilometers away? Huh? It's just a random place? Okay. Well, we'll get some random mats while we're here. I don't know how... it's going to be interesting trying to fly that far with this ship, as hungry as it is. At least I'm getting a little bit of ice in these. We'll see how it goes. Apparently this was just a location, not... Yeah, this is just a spot. Okay. I mean, are they kidding? As far away from it is, it almost looks like it's in space. It's a long way away. I'm going to go to Vallis. I'm going to travel up to the station and see how far it is from the station. Because that's almost insanity. I know you're probably like, why you put it in there? Because I like to segregate. I like to have the basic materials, just a little bit of each, just in case, and then I run about 10,000 ice on the ship for refueling. Okay, so let's see how bad this is now. Bad. Okay. What did I do? 6. Did I click the wrong thing? Is that what I did? Toggle enabled. I think I did set enabled. Alright, it is 2. And it is 1. And that 1 is still getting us down very easily. Alright, let's go over here. Just gonna travel up to the space station, see how close that thing is to the space station, because my god. It's like clear on the other side of the entire planet. That's weird. Wee. Yeah, only having 2 up is definitely not as responsive. I'm sorry, what? Glacier Station. I can't trash fence. What's going on? I'm in the bubble. You have to be really close, maybe. Okay. That's going to be interesting. It's on the other side of the whole entire planet. Well, considering how much fuel we're going to use, I guess we're going to stop mining some ice. On the way halfway around the entire planet. Whoa. Cobalt. Saw something over there. Gold, silicon. What I'm not seeing is ice. Not very easy to mine with this thing. To mine snow with this thing. Alright. What was that? It has to be where we just came from. We are going... Is that actually getting further away? 122. Let's watch it for a little bit longer. It's technically getting less. I'm gonna go over to whatever that POI is over there, see what that is. I'd like to find some ice. Outpost. Okay. Is Outpost going to be angry? We have an angry Outpost? Turn that off. Come in kind of low in case they got a turret. See a box right there or something. Alright, we'll see any turrets. Let's see what Outpost got. CD Clone, how's it going? Alright, let's see, okay, there's a battery in here. Interesting red door over there. I'll get some more ice, I'll take it. Take everything I can get. Okay, just a battery. Gear Forge. For just a second, I thought that was a turret up there. Interesting. They should give me some titanium in these. Tumble out of bed 5 minutes ago. Not sure your eyes are... I mean, you know, that's... Yeah, that's about how that... Okay, wait a minute. Before I do this... Sure there's not any hidden fucking turrets that are going to jump out at us and say, oh, hello. I don't think I'm gonna need. I got so many of that stuff now. Let's use in this one first. More of the same. I don't mind gold anytime I can get it, though. Oh, I thought that was open. I was wrong. The hell is that? Oh, it's a shower laying on its side. That's funny. I mean, I will take the ammo and stuff, that's for sure. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Let's see, habitat. Tried to recreate my grandmother's stew. Gravity pressure and alien minerals disagreed. Smell will pass. Smell will pass, that's crazy. Oh, I don't know why. Yeah, I know. I'll hang on. It won't even let me. It won't even let me approve it. Whatever. The word it hid was woke. I mean, go figure that that's the word they hid. Because I woke up, you know. I'm assuming. Here, let me click on the hidden word. Yeah. It won't let me approve it. Oh, whatever. Twitch is Twitch. I mean, it's a stupid word anyway, because it doesn't mean anything like what it has been opted out to be, but it's irrelevant. Twitch is Twitch. Alright, is there any guns in there? I don't like walking into buildings getting shot. Hey, you got any good stuff? I mean, yeah. Yes, you do. I don't know. I don't think I would need any of those. I feel like all of the... Alright, we're cutting in. Oh, what's downstairs? Does we have a secret? We go down here, blah, blah, and get shot. Oh, man, look at this. What do we got? I mean, it's pittance worth of stuff, but it's free, so I'm not going to complain about it. I especially like getting 10 metal grit. That's awesome. Combustion chambers? Hell yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yep, I can read it. Conveyor node. Okay, you got nothing. Alright. Why, I thought we were going to get a sweet little hidden prize, but not really much. 024 just got nothing. Okay. It's too bad we can't do anything about these tanks. Can't refuel my little... Okay, so this wasn't all that fruitful. But we did get a little bit of oxygen, and quite frankly, we need it. A little bit of ice, I mean. I mean, we still have 9,000. So... Yes, the key to grab all. Well, so part of why I'm dragging is because, at least on my ship, I keep resetting these to the exact same number so that I have just the absolute basics to build a few things if I go out and I'm doing something and there's a smelter nearby. And I want to keep it that way to keep my inventory as low as the weight as low as possible, but have some. And it's the same with... Oh no, I took it all out. Whoops. I had like a few electronic parts and a few construction parts in a container also, and apparently I took it all out like an idiot. But whatever, that's fine. Oh, probably. Alright, so where the fuck are we going? Other side of the damn planet. I can't believe it's sending us to the complete ass end of the planet. That's like crazy to me. We have to go that far. But might as well stop at some of these POIs on the way. See if we get something. 3 and that's 2. Okay. Maybe we'll get something. And it's not like there isn't ice everywhere. I mean... Look at all that cheddar. And I've got the better drill, so I can just go up there and drill by hand if I can't find actual ice nodes. Get onto the guns, dummy, just in case. Oh! Oh ho ho! This is actually a mission. This exact ship is a mission. I don't know if this location is. I'm gonna come underneath because he's got active guns. Hi. Yeah, don't bother with me. Friend. Not friend. Not friend. Shit. Oh. Okay. All right, asshole. You want to play? I can play. Is that where it is right there? Hi. How's it going? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't work anymore. Let's go talk to your buddy. I would like to have this ship. I just don't know. There we go. Now I'm not going to get shot at. I think it's only got 2. Yeah, this ship will be dope. Only problem is I don't think I could get that into space. It's got a lot of forward, but it doesn't have much for up. 3, well, maybe. 1 left and right, that's gonna suck. They are bigger ones though. They're bigger than mine. Alright, let's get mine up so I'm not wasting fuel. You don't. So in SC2 right now, there is no ownership. What you have to do is, I would take over that ship. Let me rephrase that. I'd walk in and just sit down in the cockpit, in the control panel, control seat, excuse me, and take it. It's just mine. Hi, how's it going? And then, sorry, turn that off. Okay. And then you have to blueprint it, set it wherever you're going to build it, chop that one to pieces, and weld up the new one. That's the only way to get ownership. And you have to do it because for some reason, now I think it's trash cleanup doing it. The grid that you took at some point will just poof, gone. I don't exist anymore and just disappear. You have to grind it down and rebuild it, yes. So you just blueprint it, copy the blueprint, and then grind it down and rebuild it right next to it. If you do it with a grinding ship and a welding ship, it's actually, I don't know, you can probably do it in 30 minutes. So it's not that bad, but that is what you have to do. I have an area welder now. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Area welders are amazing. Sorry, I'm just fueling up while I'm here. Work, not piracy. Yeah, that's right. Or piracy is a job now. Yeah, what do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a pirate. God, it's Monday. I gotta grind another ship down and rebuild it. Alright, I need to see how much ice I still have left. Alright, well, it's not too bad. Okay. Well, besides I want this ship, because I could just rock up and take it right now. The problem is there enough fuel on it for it to fly any length of time without me stopping to mine every 10 minutes, which would be annoying. What's behind door number 2? Alright. Nothing shot at me yet. Really? All that work I did stealing stuff and rocking up in here and you're not even going to let me have anything? I'll take that. That's what I need to do. I need to put a couple Atmos, couple baby Atmos on this thing for when I'm down here. Just to give me that extra lift that what I did is I disabled 2 of my up and all but 1 of my down because it's just way too much in Atmo. Really? You got nothing? I mean, it is technically a pirate hideout, so I guess I understand. You guys leave your back door open all the time. What's up with that? I mean, at least they got a bathroom. Nope. Yeah, they do have a shower. Oh, that was a bit of a lag. Alright, let's check out the ship. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a wall panel. Yeah, no, this is literally called Renegade Hideout. Where's the antenna? I don't know, I don't see it. But yeah, it's called Renegade Hideout. And so it's literally a pirate hideout. Actually, let's see if they've got anything on here. Nothing. So we've got gravity, Why? Say power. Bro, what are you doing? Smelter. Full-size H2O2. Okay. Does have a reactor that has no fuel. Perfect. A gyro that's not on, or is that the... That's the no, there's the gyro. That was gravity. Sweet ship. I really like it. I want it, but I just don't know if I'm gonna be able. Let's take a look here. Really cool looking ship. Okay, now, what do we got? What do we have? What do we know? Does C2 have tier 2? Yeah, I've got them. Here. I've got the Mark III set all the way across. Where was that gear forge? All those, all the way up to 4. And an area welder. So, yeah. Same basic principle. You gotta use the first one to build the second one, blah blah, you know. Okay. Crate, Gatling turret, gear forge. Hydrogen tank is full at 32,000. So 2 of them full at 32,000. Full size, that doesn't do me any good because it doesn't have any juice. Alright, let's try something here. I don't know what this ship is called, so... Renegade. There you go. Thrusters. Toggle enabled. So, now, let's make sure it worked. It did work. Man, that's a tight clearance. Look at that shit. I guess those are the landing feet. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see how good or bad this is. Oh, it's for being 173,000. That's not bad at all. Unfortunately, I can't use the guns. They'll shoot anything and everything because I don't have control over it. Yeah. Well, I think what we're gonna do... Let's see. I guess we're just gonna have to put my ship on top. Because this is mine now. The problem is going to be fuel at some point, but it won't be a problem for a little while. And until it is a problem, We're just gonna do this. I could use it as a battering ram indeed. Spam! The Screw Up team, thank you for the follow 28 minutes ago. Sorry I didn't notice that. Okay. Alright, so where are we gonna put it? That's an antenna. I can't put it on the antenna. I can't put it on the thrusters. Gonna kind of do that number there. It's gonna make the camera a nightmare. Just like that. Boom, boom. No! Okay. Does that mean this thing doesn't have enough lift to deal with my ship being a parasite on the roof? They're on, right? Yeah, they're on. Nope. It does not have enough thrust to handle the weight of my ship on the roof. Okay. Turn those off right now. Let's see what we can do about that. I mean, my ship probably weighs 50K right now. I did think 3 up was going to be a little light. And apparently I was correct. Okay. Can I put in some solar and then put a few Atmo for just up? It's got plenty of forward thrust. If I can just get a little bit I can't build turrets, so I can't. I've not gotten far enough in progression yet to build these. If I grind them down, I cannot replace them. So they have to stay. But I could slap some Atmo on it, but I don't think I have the big Atmo though. Thruster. I think I only have the little Atmo. And that's not doing jack shit. Oh, I have the big one. Okay. I mean, it's worth trying at least. It's probably dumb as shit, but it's worth trying. Right. I can't build on this ship because I don't own it. So either I take a chance that this thing's gonna fall out of the damn sky because my ship is too heavy for it. You can't build on it. So since I don't own the grid, I can't build on this ship. I can't even so much as add solar panels to it. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. You mean my small one? So again, the problem becomes if I take this back to space and don't quickly enough blueprint it, grind it, build the new one with it, the game's just gonna yeet it out of existence. This sucks. Alright. So much for that. We still have 119 kilometers to go. I must not stop it anymore because it's just gonna depress me. Well, it's just because ownership isn't in the game yet. Once ownership's in the game, it'll be fine. Oh, I think I have a blueprint. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. It'll be fine. It's not that far from the station anyway. And we'll get a blueprint of it. I swear it would be easier just to go to space at this point. And fly around the planet that way. Screw it. We're going to space. We're just going to go around the planet. This is dumb. 120 kilometers around the planet is insane. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong. It's annoying, for sure. We'll be able to conserve a lot more fuel doing it this way. I am going to turn all my thrusters back on for going back down into Atmo, because coming down at a hell of a clip to only have 2 thrusters. Alright. Yep, wheels. That's what this update was about, mostly, is wheels. Wheels, automation, and detonation. So, drive. So, you had all the wheels, you have timer blocks, programming blocks, I think the event controller. I don't have those unlocked yet. And then the bombs are in. So, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to set this up differently. We're going to set that to that one, and then we're going to get rid of this. We're going to get that off of there. We're going to 0. We're going to turn everything off, and then we're going to make if it lets me do it this way. Oh, nope, it doesn't. Okay. That sucks, man. Then I have to change it every time. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, it's going to make me ungroup and then regroup. Whatever. Okay. Group. Okay. Boom. Toggle enabled. Alright. Back in business. Get rid of that junk. There we go. Oh, it will be amazeballs and a Joni. I see you sneaking in. You sneaky, sneaky. It will be amazing, 100%. I mean, I already really enjoy it. Now, where do I have to go to get to this? On the other side of the damn planet. Okay. It took early. Yeah, they call it alpha. I mean, it's early access. Alpha, early access, whatever. But Keen says that it's still an alpha. So take that for what it is. Alright, screw this noise. Max speed. I think a lot of people are not good at the whole patience thing. I'm one of those, so welcome to the impatient club. I think it is going smashingly well, Joni. We had to go back to space because this thing they're sending us to is on the literal opposite side of the planet, and it would have taken like an hour to get there, and I'm just not interested. I'm already over what I normally play, but I want to get to this thing. So, here we are. I'm in my little miner. I've added a little shield in the front to help me brunt some of the force from some rat-a-tat gatlings. Yeah, I mean, that's... Hell, I would still rather play a game considered early access from an indie / AA, Keen Software House is basically AA, than play some of the games by these quote AAA studios that are in 1.0 and they're broken as shit. You know, you got studios out there, game's been out for a year and it ran better when it launched than it does a year later. And the ooh, hi. Make sure I don't get hit by that. And that's just an absolute travesty. How are you going to have games that ran better a year ago, 1.0 games that ran better a year ago than they do today, and the studios is like, eh. Or other studios, not to be mentioned, that break their game for almost 2 years because they want to put monetization in it. You know, it's like, yeah, I think the whole industry, because it's changed from gamers making games that they want to play and they think other gamers might want to play, to corporations creating a product to sell for profit. And that disconnect is why we're in the situation we're in, where games just basically suck these days. Subnautica 2 is good, yes. And I would say it doesn't have too many problems. And considering how much we had for early access with Sub 2, I think Unknown Worlds has done a good job with that. Man, look how far we are still, and I'm going 300 meters a second in space. Can you imagine how long it would have taken me on the planet to get there? Oh! Hello, something's really close to me. And yeah, there are definitely studios out there doing a good job, in my opinion, with their early access or whatever it is that they have going on. And there are companies that just don't give a shit. Whether it's 1.0 or not, they don't care. It's a product to make them money, and that's it. Subnautica 2, I think, is what Joni's talking about. Because that's what we're playing. It has multiplayer. Oh, you don't mean co-op. I understand what you mean now. You mean proper online servers, studio ran servers versus... Okay, I can't find your thing. Wait a minute. Okay, let me try relogging into Steam. Okay, now I'm online on Steam. No, I still can't find your world. Okay, I'm going to try relogging again. Now, do you see it now? Because we do have that problem in Subnautica 2. So that's fair. Sometimes, like Joni's world, sometimes I just can't get on it. And then other times it works fine the first shot. So it's like, and I'm kind of with Joni. I do prefer single player games. However, I've been having that itch for a good multiplayer that we just don't really have. I tried with Dune, and the people who built the world and the things in the world did a that thing's getting awful close. I don't like that asteroid over there. Let's change course a little bit. That asteroid was getting a little too twitchy for me. And unfortunately, Funcom just bungled the whole thing. And then I've been trying spacecraft lately, and it seems like Shiro Games just literally doesn't care to fix the base game. It's for some completely broken. They can't log in. It says unable to connect. For others, like myself, it has fairly regular crashes and game freezes. It's stuttering like crazy since the update last Monday, a week ago. And they haven't fixed it. You know, it's like, So I guess the hope is Guild Wars 3. That's what we all need to hope for. That they'll come in and save online gaming. Yeah, Intel Arc seems to, yeah. I mean, there's no other way to say it, but yeah. Oh, we're in gravity. We are in gravity. We're still 50 kilometers away too. Let's bounce it up a little bit. Actually, let's do this so I have power on my... I didn't realize we'd hit gravity. That's going to burn through some fuel. Oh, well, apparently I'm getting worse. So let's try harder to actually get out of the gravity again. Am I just like falling out of the sky? Because gravity is still getting stronger. Okay, there it is. Oh, I bet you've been tweaking Razor. That would suck. Alright. We're getting there, 35 kilometers. We'll try to come down when we're like a little closer. At least we can see it now. I'm on 0.32 G. Here next week, so you gotta wait. Yeah, that sucks. Well, we know where it is because there's a big green splotch over there. That's probably not supposed to be there. Speaking of Miss Joni, what is your take or concern about the whole Asha Sharma situation with all that? The industry is already chattering that Fallout 76, its days are numbered because Xbox isn't happy with the little money it makes. The AI queen demands more profit. Evil AI queen. I don't know how anybody thought putting someone that's in charge of AI, in charge of a game studio, was going to be a good idea. Well, the good thing is, I'm not hopelessly falling out of the sky. So my thrusters are definitely working. Let's charge it up a little bit again. Apparently I had my lights on the whole time, didn't realize it. Okay. Where drama going on Fallout 76 to catch up on, yeah. I don't think it was specific to Fallout 76, it's just that the new head of Xbox Studios just laid off a giant swath of people all over the place, and there's more coming. In total, it's going to be like 4,000 or 5,000 people in the various studios, so it's not going to be good. Alright, another site that we can't see anything of. Cool. So what's the big green thing over here? Because I can't see shit. Really? It's just a big empty box? We're supposed to just build the whole entire thing? Well, that's fun. So, that was Sony. Sony decided to shoot themselves in the foot and tell everybody, screw you, we don't care about you anymore, we're taking away your physical copies. Now, the people that play, some people that play PC only are like, we've been digital forever, what are you guys crying about? Yeah, well, it's because they're going to lose the secondhand market, and that's exactly what Sony wants. Sony doesn't like the fact that there's a secondhand market. Ban exploitation resources. For this purpose, we need to ensure safe navigation. Construct a large radio beacon down on the surface. Design is up to you. The required blocks are in the contract. All materials, tools. Said large antenna. Well, I have a large antenna. Maybe I just walk up here and get inside here and it'll pop up and tell me what they are. Well, I've got tools and I've got some materials. The question is it going to tell me what things to build? There it is, yeah. So, now hopefully it'll flash what I have to build. So, 1,500 PCU, 4 batteries. I'm sorry, 6 antenna? What? Why is it 6 antenna? 4 solar panels. Control panel. Okay. Yeah, the other market. I mean, yeah, it's the other market. Uh-huh. All right, that's not the right button. Okay. I don't really want to use any more of these than I have to because, my God, they take up a lot of material. Keys and keyboard with those, but well, and you're they're trying. What they're trying to do is control the market. They don't want you having the ability to get things from wherever, share your games to whomever. All those used games you buy or sell, they aren't making any money off of that, and they don't like that very much. Let's change these. Let's change these to half block. Save us a little bit of... Come on. There we go. You idiot. Where'd it go? Now this one. There we go. That'll save us a little bit of steel. They don't want us to own anything. That's the literal fact of it. We are expected not to own anything. Everything's going to be streaming. You're going to pay a monthly service fee for every single possible thing. Your car, your video games, your house, everything. You are going to pay. They need all of our money, all of it. Not some of it, not a little bit, all the money. So, yeah, that's the direction it's heading, and it sucks. Okay, let's start with 6 antennas. Why 6 antennas? That's a weird... The 1.5 antennas. 4 solar. Whoa. That could be a problem. Oh no, it's right. That's okay. We'll be able to do that. I thought it was the big one. They have to have a way to monetize us forever. And that's just what it comes down to. Oh, so that, okay. All right. So I did learn that. No, I already had that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to... we're going to do shit like that. You know what? Let's do it like this. Who cares? Always works, right? We just got to make, how many of these? 6 of them. Alright, let's just kind of... There we go. Now I'm close enough to get my mats, and I have light. Perfect. Okay, so I'm not going to need turbine blades anytime soon, I don't think, or that. I will need glass. Definitely not going to need those. I'm down to 4.5K ice, okay. Let's keep the silicone on me. Can use it to build with. I don't think I need copper to build with, but I do need nickel. I don't need gold to build with. Definitely don't need those. Or that. Might need those, might need those. Nope. Probably not. Definitely yes. So let's keep all that on us. Funnel runners. Haven't heard of it. If you want, link it in the Discord, and I'll take a look at it. Here, 4. Hot diggity. Well, that's done. If they all finished, they didn't finish. Have to finish them. We can't have any unfinished blocks. And I took all that shit out. You dummy. Why'd I do that? It's dumb. Okay, let's do this. And so that takes, but it's PCU font. Well, so is that. 1 steel plate, 2 steel plates, 1 steel plate. That works for me. No, what am I doing? I don't even have... Man, I don't have anything. What am I going to do? They sent me to the ass end of nowhere, and I have nothing. No, wait a minute. Why is it 58 from here, but it was 121 when I was there? I have explanation required. Oh, because that's Velation Station. I'm stupid. That's home. Alright. Yeah, this is not one of those I'm going to be able to finish in one stream, that's for sure. It's just a silly co-op game. I mean, if you enjoy it, is that silly if you enjoy it? Because that's really all that matters. I can't do any of that because I can't do this. Because I got no nothings. Hang on, what do we got around us? Anything? No. We have nothing around us. They put us in a spot with no nodes. Nothing even under the ground we're on. Man. It's rough out here. They didn't even tell us what you needed before you got here. They're trying to kill me. Okay. Battery. So we need 4 batteries. What kind of things am I have to put on top of these? Actually, we're already nearly good enough, so. Okay. Then what we're going to do... Oh, seriously. Can't do nothing because zombie steel plates. And there's probably no POIs around me, but I can't tell if there is because I can't see anything. Yeah, there is. There's some right there. Hostile camp. I'm not doing that in the dark. But if it gets daylight before I finish streaming, we'll go check that out. See if we can get some materials to bring back here to finish this mission. I'll keep plodding along until I can make it work. I'll check it out, Joni. Thank you. Okay, so 4 batteries. Get off of that. 4 batteries. 4 solar cells. We got the antennas done. I still need some mats for them. And then control panel. Control panel. I mean, more the better if it's some cheeky little shit like this to work with. Is that up? I think that would be up. Okay, control panel. We got antennas. We have no battery because, you know, reasons. Alright, let's... We don't need any more... Well, I will need that, but I don't need it right this second. Yeah, that makes me way too nervous. Being pitch black dark and I can't see jack. I don't even really want to fly around these area because it's so dark. Okay. There's nickel. But I need iron. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm about to hit these trees. God, I can't see a damn thing. Did I already lose the angry base? Where the hell was it? Wasn't it right over here? That's so weird. The hostile base. Oh, wait, is that it? I mean, I do have guns, but it's probably not going to help me much. 2 crappy little pea shooters. Not against Gatling turrets. Or worse. You know what? Let's save it. Be a short trip, huh? In the dark. Can't even see what the hell I'd be shooting at. Can't even tell what's going on over here. Kind of looks like there's light or something on fire, maybe. I am almost in range. If they've got Gatlings. I wonder if I can come over here and scooch. Let's turn that off just in case. Oh, hang on a second. Let's get some fuel before I go in too tight. There's snow right up there, so I can get some more ice if I need it. I mean, I'm well within minimum range, maximum range. Either I pick just the right angle or it doesn't have any active turrets. Or it's inside the mountain or it's something. Yeah, what's that on the ground right there? That freaked me out. Stupid noise. What's sparkling on the ground over there? It's just the light. So why... Oh, I see it. There's a turret right there. Okay, so right now it's turned... God, I can barely tell. Okay, it's turned to the right just a little bit. Well, that went half my ammo. Just doing that little bit went half my ammo. Stunner was having that. Stunner's stream was having that problem yesterday or the day before. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, next. Yeah, stupid ad rolls. I hate them. Well, my armor's not holding up that well. Let's try a different approach. Because I'm already on fire. Alright, let's try a different approach. Let's do a different save. Can I get up under him and nuke him from below? Woo! Hello. Whoa! Whoa! Screw you, pal. Yeah, it's one. Why am I just like floating upwards? What's going on? Alright. More than one way skin a cat. And now we got mats. Good, because I need to fix my shit. My armor took... I mean, it did its job. Kept me from blowing up. It's not very good armor, but it did its job. See, look, we needed that, and we needed those. Kind of sketchy doing it at nighttime, but it worked. And I will take this battery so I can build my batteries. And all this plate so I can build my things. Everybody's happy. Except for the turret I just shot. Dug under and took him out. Hey man, kept me alive, so I'm not upset about it.
Inventory full.
Oops. Inventory's full. I took some damage. What did they hit? Why am I floating upwards? What is going on? That. Take the one iron, I guess. Apparently I don't need nickel, because... What am I missing? Compressors. I don't think I have any compressors. I have motors. Apparently that's not... Here, let's take my ship over. We'll use the landing pad, I guess. Apparently I didn't need any of that. Definitely don't need that. Got a lot of good stuff, but not stuff that I need to repair my ship, which took a bit of a beating. Well, some of that might help. Rifle magazines, nice. Well, let's hope I get some compressors somewhere in these boxes. Nice, like the ice. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Still not enough. It will need iron. Construction components, alright. Let's see what we got here. Got a gear forge, which won't help us. But I can get the parts from it, and that might help us. What's with the pressure pipes? I mean, I'm happy for this stuff, but it's not what I need. I like how they're stacking tables to make shells. That's smart. Take a picture. I'll do that myself on one of my builds. Well, one way or the other, we'll get everything. If I have to tear down this whole entire damn base. Motors. I guess the motor is because the chair swivels, probably. Ugh. Yeah, that's fun. Keep that. See, I have iron. Why is it not letting me? It's just because I don't have enough iron, I guess. Gatling, I'll refill our ammo. In fact, we'll do that. Ice. Whew, don't have much left. We'll have to deal with that before we can even take off to go home. Okay, that one's full. Let's go to this one next. Gatlings. Apparently I didn't use that much ammo. I don't think I did shit to that thing with these guys. I don't think they did a damn thing. What's up here? Yep, we'll take this. This will help us build stuff. Wrong button. Whoops. Another battery. Perfect. Just steel plates. I mean, it's not like we can use them, but hopefully we get lucky in here. Ooh. We might. I see a hole. Where does the hole go? Oh, gimme, gimme. I mean, rockets alright. Yes, compressors. Start fixing our ship. Is this just the back door? It's just the back door. That's funny. How amusing. Oh, what do we got? Oh, look at that. Oh, man, now we got a backup. Backup gun. Okay. Turn to your older days, celebrate with a protein bar and a view no one back home's ever seen. That counts for something. Absolutely. Definitely counts for something. Now we got a backup gun. Even more ammo. Oh, nice. No compressors, though.
Inventory full.
Yep. I like that the drills are there, because they are definitely sacrificial lamb, and that I don't care if they get whacked. So it's great. It's great to have them there. What the hell was that? Oh, comm module, yeah. Let's put that in there. Let's put that up there. No, that's not what I meant. That's what happened, though. Okay, backup gun. Some backup ammo. Very good. Now. Another battery. Perfect. So that gives us at least 2 batteries and at least 2 solar panels. Plus all the metal. We'll have all the metal now. And this might be the last thing I need to get the... It's a challenge, Joni. Space Engineers, it's one of those things where you, generally speaking, you have to make your own story. Now, I'm playing through missions that are created by the developers. So there's actual missions that I'm doing that they set up, and I go here and I do that, and I go there and I do that, you know, and I'm having fun doing it. And there are scenarios, not for Space Engineers 2 yet, but for Space Engineers 1 there's a bunch. And you can do all kinds of really cool stuff with the scenarios. Like, there are some top-notch scenarios. But it's one of those things where if, and I'm sure you are, but if you're, as a person, not comfortable making your own story, if you're a person that, I know you're not, but I'm saying if you're a person that feels like you enjoy it better if your hands held a little more, you know, then Space Engineers would not be the game for you. I tell that to anybody who asks about it, because it's one of those things where it is a fun game. I enjoy the game, but it's definitely not an everybody game. Some could be said about Subnautica for that reason, or Fallout. You know, there's a lot of people that just do not understand how people get into playing Fallout. Like, I don't get it. Why are you playing that game? It's dumb. Because I enjoy it. It's fun. Right? So it's, I don't know, teach their own. Okay, I'm gonna have to GPS this. Materials for the new base we're building, I'm going to leave it on so we can see it. And let's just fill the rest of my container. Because we need quite a bit of metal. There we go. So now we're full. My ship is still damaged, but it's functional damaged. And we're almost full in that. I have a little bit of ice left, so we're not in bad shape. I mean, the wish list because he knows I like space games. Yeah. You know, it's I don't know, I enjoy it. I like the trying to engineer myself out of situations that I probably got myself into to begin with. You know, I was probably the culprit that caused a problem, and I like being able to figure out how to fix that problem. I enjoy that. And a lot of people don't. A lot of people find that kind of like, which one is it? Masochistic, when you like pain yourself, and sadist if you like giving other people pain or something. Something like that. Oh man, on the planet, she's a bit squirrely at 58,000. Are my lights on? They are. Let's save some power. Alright, we should be able to build a fair bit now. Get up there, you turd. Nope. Down. Lock it. Shut it off. And let's get to work. Area welder, go, go. Well, no, let's not do that yet. Alright, let's get one solar panel built and then one battery. Oh, right. And then once we've got one battery built, now that one panel can charge the battery, they can charge everything else, and everybody can be happy. Let's area weld. Bomb! Done. How much can we area weld to this? None, because I don't have any glass in my pocket. Okay. I need a pocket full of glass. First off, before I go that far, let's see what I can get out of this. Okay, that worked pretty good. Glassy glass. All the glass.
Inventory full.
Well, yes it is. Okay, electronic parts. Rah. Okay, and then these guys. Now, we have 2 unfinished blocks. Those are all finished. Those are all finished. Oh, no, these are not finished. Oh, that was it. We done. Oh, yeah. Turn to the contract terminal. Not before I take all this shit right back. Can I? Do I care? Yeah, I don't really care. Honestly. Alright. I think that is going to do it. It's a long flight back, so I'm probably going to have to go to space again, which means I'm probably going to have to get ice again, which means it's probably going to take a little while. We're a little bit over 4 hours. I appreciate everybody that stopped by, whether you lurked, whether you chatted. It's good for everybody to hang out. CD Clones, good to see from you again. Joni, as always. Who else did we see? Razored, yeah, saw Razored tonight. Who else? Screw Up Team, a little bit new coming in, popping in, saying hello. Kryptonics, saw again. So I appreciate everybody stopping by. Thanks for watching, and have a good one.